Hello everybody and welcome back to GGN. We are continuing off where we left yesterday in Monarch for the Outer Worlds. Hopefully I can get through a good amount of it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to complete it because Monarch is so massive. I'm just going to get right to it just so that way we can get through this together. So bear with me here. Stellar Bay, I think. Let us see. Let's see, I got Sam and Parvati. I'm going to need Vicar, Max, and Nyoka later. All that stuff is stealable. As long as nobody can see me stealing it, I'm taking it. Especially the Vulcan ammo. People obviously leave all the loot here for me. Picked up that quest from the old woman, so we're done with Agnes.
Rapmaz and Canid right here.
Oh yeah?
Hello, stranger.
What's up?
Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails?
That does sound
You
enticing.
look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Why would I want any of that?
I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day.
Parvati, you know what he's talking about?
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this grand idea to make it a museum for Halcyon life. As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a manta queen for the last display. He left the Vale, gosh, years ago.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Manta queens, especially.
Have you seen a Manta Queen?
Sure, they're real big. Hard to miss them.
Where have you seen a Manta Queen?
Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal?
Sure, I can keep an eye out for him.
All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last Mana Queen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there too.
Maybe some other time. Alright, let's talk to these folks.
Could I get another advance?
Actually, no, I'm not ready with that.
Just make sure it's properly locked.
This place is massive. What's up, Dog Days?
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
Yeah, you can sign me in after. I gotta get my ship over here. Give me a second. Alright, more free shit. That's what I'm talking about. Damn, that's quick. Is that really all there is? The one? Nope. Two. Two things. Anything else? Nope. I think that's it. Alright. Let's go talk to this guy about his poster. I suppose I should take this one. What's up, dude?
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Well, that is my ship on the landing pad right next to you.
I knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical deduction. You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
Takes more than a few gunships to scare me.
Wish more folk could say that. Gets awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used.
Is
You may not have heard.
it staticky?
Being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic.
Is it staticky like right
Us
now?
being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay.
Can you
home of
hear
the
me at
freshest
all?
cell tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Captain Chinner.
Swell. There's one for the lot.
Which
I'm even
thing
gonna
is
give you
this
your own
again? I don't
entry
even know
code.
which cable this is. I think
I'm
it's
not
this
supposed
one?
to do that. It's against procedure.
Let's
but
see how
Mr.
badly it's gonna
Sandar
fuck up the
isn't so
stream.
strict
Hold on.
about the rules here.
Alright, how about now? Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight.
Thank
They
you,
got a
Dog
base in
Days.
Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
You're not what I expected to find on Monarch.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Are you saying the board's been lying about this place?
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
I'm gonna have a look around town.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
Is it the kind that has a compass in stock with this thing that tells time? That depends. What is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Sure, I can ask about your poster.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Either that or he's looking at an icicle from directly underneath it. I wouldn't put it past him. Hello, Nyoka.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Excuse me.
Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be
What's up, loot boxes?
out there.
How you doing, buddy?
Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
I'm Chinner. Pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Sure. Another round, bartender.
Outstanding. What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
I think that's just the way that the lip of the bottle is. I don't think it actually has a cap on it. I'm told you could help me find an information broker.
Well.
It could be a
Let's
top
get
to
down
it,
to
though,
brass
but I'm not
nuts
sure.
then, shall we? Brass... Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back
Brass
out
tacks.
there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
Sure, what do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of,
I got those
I don't
dog
rightly
days.
know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
And if I can't get a steroid or caffeine something or other?
That's quitter talk. You want me shooting straight? Give me my meds.
Alright, I'll be back. Alright, let's see what we can steal. I mean... let's see what we can find. Sam, are you tap dancing, buddy, or what? Jeez. Calm down over there. I mean, I wouldn't want her to quit. You know, whatever makes her good at her job.
Error. Unable to process the specific customer service request. Please repeat the order.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. She's an engineer and probably loves Sam. So that's a resident. What is this? The resident. Okay. What's up, Caleb?
Inside voices.
Yeah, darker hair. You look kind of like me, except better looking, I guess. Hey, y'all want to get in here, please? So that way I can. All right. You know what? Don't come in here. Just don't open the door either. Is that it? Is that really it? I guess that's it. Oh, really? Interesting. Do they both like cleanliness or something? Because it's next to godliness?
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
Alright, where do I need to go? Yes, sorry. Lawfulness. Of course. See, nobody over here, so I think that means that all that stuff is mine. As is all that stuff. Sam starts talking to Max? Oh, interesting. Don't mind me, I'm just viewing all your private data. Nothing to see here, and we're good. Let's see. Those people aren't looking from that direction. Let's see if we can get away with it. I wonder if we could actually steal some shit here. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I feel like she's within eyesight of that. That's too bad.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna.
It was like a big quest hub spot, too.
What can I do for you today?
Grim asked me to check with you about his tossball poster.
You know,
What's up, Nate?
Sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want
Are you and Demi both playing the Outer Worlds right now?
Ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
I'm not looking to steal everything, I'm just looking to acquire everything. Earlier I overheard you say you were having money trouble.
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Raptidon acid. Girl be tripping. Do you normally blow your money on Raptidon parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why are you buying so much from Sebastian?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Just ask him on a date.
I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
I'll talk to you later.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
Definitely moists my
Often
loins.
posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
That's very generous of you.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
I'm just looking for the information broker.
Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Hey, it could always be both.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. Now, I had
Erotic
hoped that
disappointments.
livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
If you're free of the other corporations, why would you want to bring them back?
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
Sounds like you're freer than anyone else in Halcyon. Why not embrace it?
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
So what do you plan to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising
As opposed
scheme
to out
hasn't borne
genius?
fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
This lady knows what's going on.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
Fine, but how do you mean to do that?
With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Do you mean this Bolt 52?
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
You made it sound like you were sending me after a weapon.
But that's exactly what this is. The world isn't changed with guns and speeches, much as Graham and his followers would like to think, but rather with meticulous documentation. And the Bill of Liquidation/Transfer Form 52 is one of the most formidable pieces of data entry in all of Halcyon. One false stroke can invalidate the entire document.
It's true. One of the old execs gave herself a stroke trying to fill out the exemption section.
And what does the Bolt 52 do exactly?
For our part, a Bill of Liquidation/Transfer.
A weapon of mass
will protect our
bureaucracy,
holdings on
exactly.
Monarch by
That's what this game's pretty much
temporarily
all
assigning them to a
about.
pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Yes, finally! The board will get their comeuppance.
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea, it's definitely a firm middle finger.
I can get behind that.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Is it really illegal if the board's the one that makes the rules in the first place?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
And what does that mean for me?
If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
Yeah, I know how to make people talk.
Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
Close enough.
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Infiltrate a secret corporate base and kidnap the staff? Sure, easy.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard
Oh,
one.
God.
The execution to you.
Hi, Mom. I found your review on a terminal in the Arms building.
This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I keep
Everybody
asking
behave yourself. My
everything.
mom is watching.
My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Your left kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
And did it?
Apparently not.
Who cares what they think? You're in charge
In
now.
charge of a scrap heap of a city, abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
And you've made it work. That's more than anyone else can say for those execs.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
I met Grim, the landing pad guard.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
He did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
Thank you for the football update, Dog Days, I guess. If it was the Patriots, that would matter to me, but the Patriots lost last weekend, so I'm kind of glad. I've got to go. Oh, sweet. Level up. All right. What do we put some points into? Lost like dogs. Dude, I'm glad they lost. Anytime they go like an undefeated season, they don't win the Super Bowl. I needed them to lose a game somewhere. It takes the pressure off. All right, let's see. Lockpicking needs to go up because we were short earlier. Chiba, what's up, buddy? Lockpicking speed increased to be nearly instant. Oh, that's right. That starts to throw me off, too. It gets really weird. I did not accept those points. Classy! Man, everybody's coming out tonight. Everybody heard that my mom's watching the stream, and they're like, oh, now I gotta go in and say hi. Who's this guy? Hello, worker.
Look, I don't... Sorry.
Hey, man. You watch when you have the time, and if that's when you have the time, there you go. Is it because of all the chicken nuggets with all the hot sauce today? Hey, man. The pain's for the chids, am I right? It's all in the matter of charity. Oh, can I steal that stuff? Will they notice? I'm gonna try it. We're gonna do what we like to do here. We're gonna save the game and steal it. There we go. It's not cheating if the game allows it. And we're gonna have Classy for Saturday, doing some Mario Maker 2. I suppose I should probably bring my Mario Maker cartridge, make sure that we have it.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself.
Okay, that
She's
works.
in such a hurry.
Hey, take it easy. I'm just looking around.
Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me raggedly.
Is the Matrix level the one that he's been trying to
First, my
beat for
autoloader
like the
format
past
stages a walkout,
3
and
months?
now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
I'm here to ask about Grimm's poster.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
You're just giving Grimm's poster away? Didn't he pay for it?
No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
Surely we can work something out.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
I don't know if I want to intimidate or not. Could give 797 bits. We'll still pay for the poster.
I got a feeling you and Catherine would get on like tumors on a pig.
Maybe.
Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon.
Shouldn't have tried to cheat my boy. Tell me about your missing coworker.
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors.
That's
He's
disgusting.
a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
He'll come back eventually. Can't constrain a person's freedom.
I can't keep working double shifts either. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments.
Oh, the bananas did help.
Velma said
Is that like that mucus that like kind of coats everything?
Start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply.
You said Braxton had been stealing drugs?
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming.
Yeah, dog
And
days.
yeah, let's just say
I don't steal things, I skim them.
Would get used a little
So take
faster
that.
on Braxton's shifts.
Awfully nice of you not to say anything.
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get this Altoona, fat and mostly tumor-free.
Who's this Catherine you mentioned when I first came in here?
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a Ground 6 Spacer.
What's this about your foreman?
Caleb Herrick. Runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy.
Hashtag professional pooper.
wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Why don't you just pay them more?
Because we've got a budget, all right? And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand.
I can talk to Caleb for you.
You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
Let's talk about Caleb.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
Why can't you give him his pay increase?
I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone.
They're hard workers, aren't they? Don't they deserve some compensation for that?
Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work.
I'll wager she don't pay those folks that maintain the mechanicals decent neither.
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate.
Are you willing to meet Caleb halfway?
For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life.
Sandro's gonna notice your shortfalls before long, and he'll hold you responsible.
Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he'll have to come back. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real, I bet you he keeps it at home. Near the diner.
And I bet you I'm gonna skim his money.
That's low, man.
We're learning.
That's business. Someone's got to keep the lights on.
Let's talk about something else.
Fine by me.
I'll talk to you later. I always like that. It's like, hey, I want to talk to you some more. Bye. Makes me think of Dumb and Dumber. Stellar Bay Ruins, not ready for that. I will steal that. I mean, skim it. What's up, Belaronte? My old buddy. Have you been playing? Are you enjoying the game?
Muting volume now.
I hope you're playing with Game Pass, since it's only part of the subscription anyway. Hell yeah. What better than a brand new game at a cheap price? Can't beat it. Shy but not shy. How you doing? Welcome. I know who you are. I wonder if all these other people know who you are. Also, I feel like Classy's poop updates are pretty worthy of hanging around. Now, that's actually impressive that they can make him do that so easy. So there's a bug that is in the game that they just fixed where if you get into a conversation when the people are going up the ladders, they start going up forever until the conversation ends, and then they just drop down and die. And then it fails quests and stuff. But fortunately, we have a fix for that. I just thought it was a very entertaining bug. Ooh, wait, who's this one? Aldo, nice. What's up, buddy? I don't know if I've ever gotten the Aldo card. Sam's great when you're stealthing. Is it because he's loud as hell? Because we had that problem yesterday. We put the giant Raptidon to sleep. And then I had done that before, but I didn't have Sam in the party. I was able to run around it, didn't matter, I looted everything, but Sam was around this time, and it woke up, and then we killed it, and so we lost that part of the quest. He is loud as heck. Do not recommend.
Wish I could do that.
Well, you can with me around. Oh, let's check out these personal files. Yes. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Yes. Excellent. Good to know. Let's see. That's everything. Wonder who had to draw all that and what that actually means. Ow. I pulled a Mikey. Let's see.
Velma seem out of sorts to you? She's always cranky.
He's too lazy to read, is he? I don't know. Oh, can I rob this stuff while she's not looking? I mean, skim? Can I skim this stuff while she's not looking? Let's find out. Yep. Uh-huh. Keep watching that game. Don't you worry about the money in your register. It's fine. Aw, seriously? Unwept Paprika, how you doing? Welcome. You are somebody who must know Mikey Dowling, based on that reaction. Unless that's my mom? Who probably does keep up on all that stuff. My parents have a vested interest in my ongoings in life. Hey, it is. I should teach you how to change that name the next time I, well, I suppose it'll be Christmas, right? Otherwise, that is an extremely random name that the mixer chose for you. Yep. Is that all you say is yep? There's only one correct answer with that. Dog Days. You had a 50-50 shot, and you got it wrong. However, you got it wrong spitefully, so congratulations. Uh-oh. There she goes. She got it. Mama knows the right answer. She always told me that moms know everything, so I'm not surprised. Alright, who's in here? Anybody? Anybody? Empty? Then that must mean that all this stuff is mine. Mine. I gotta find that white chocolate bar that's hidden in the game somewhere. I'm not stealing, I'm skimming. The lady said it herself. There's nobody in there. That's clearly not owned by anybody. It's available to take. Just like all of this stuff. That guy's not looking, so it's not his. If it ain't nailed down, then I'm taking it. Hey, we just increased Nayoka's allotment for drugs. So now we can pick up her caffeine pills and get her in the party. Because she's important to this area. It's a very important difference, Billorante. Huge. It's huge. Or we could just steal the pills. That'll work too. I mean, skim the pills. We could skim the pills like that. We don't need to pay for them because we've already acquired them through other means that include searching. Okay. But if you're metagaming, it's still. Who's to say I'm metagaming? I've never played this game before. I don't know what you're talking about, Dog Days.
And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Aw, I've got sweet cheeks. It's the Majowski cheeks is what they call them. I'm picking up Caffeinoid for Nayoka. Holy crap, that name. Nayoka Remnarim Wentworth III.
Now that can't be. Ms. Ramnarim Wentworth has already exceeded the month's...
Remnarim, sorry. I pronounced that incorrectly.
Dear me. She does have another dose in her allotment. How did I miss this?
Don't worry about it, Auntie. I'm sure you've been busy.
My, but you are a doll. Here's Nayoka's caffeinoid, and if I know her, she's probably ready for it by now.
Oh, yeah.
Do take care of yourself, dearie.
Look at that, I got some bonus caffeinoids.
Come to share a secret with Auntie Abigail?
Yes.
Come to share a secret with Auntie Abigail?
Let's see. So now we can go to the journal. Oh my goodness. We have a ton of quests to do. All right. Which one are we looking for? Oh, I can talk to Sebastian. But I want Nayoka first. Let's do that. This game wants me to play it. It's a fun game. Not trying to be particularly biased, but like it's a solid game. There are other games that our company has made that I'm not as into. This is definitely not one of those because I love this game. It's amazing. Even Devin likes this game. One of my coworkers. He doesn't like very many games,
hold on
but
there, Sam. You
sometimes
got some schmutz on your chassis.
some
Did your
schmutz.
SAM unit get dirty on the job? Simply initiate SAM self-cleaning mode. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, nuh-uh. You keep that nozzle to your own self.
I see what you're saying, Chiba. I think it was just more exasperation over the amount of stuff I end up needing to do. Yeah, there's no lid on that thing. That thing is definitely open. It's just the lip of the bottle that kind of makes it look like it's closed. Also, the fact that it's kind of like going into her face.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business?
Then Obsidian has a soft spot for you, sir. I've got your magic pills. These things are dangerous, you know.
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes.
Pillars 3.
We're in business. Let's go.
Deadfire hasn't even been out that long yet. What's it been? A year and, well, May. Yeah, it's been about a year and a half. Yeah. Glad to have you.
Great. Where to?
Dude, time is flying. It's ridiculous. I still feel like I just joined Obsidian. Let's find the information broker.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right?
You know I like hunting.
If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
It's always on sale, Chiba, so don't worry about getting to it at some point. You can always get it at a pretty good price. Let's see. Sam, wait on the ship. We need Nyoka's help for now.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you. So you keep Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Miss Nyoka.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once.
It's funny. There's a person who just went in front of a neighbor's house and their dog is sniffing the grass and then the lights turned on. That's hilarious. Alright, let's see. Nyoka. Let's get you some perks. We want some health. I want you to do some range damage. Oh, we got level 3 perks. 20% chance to reset ability cooldown on ability use. You know it. That's the build we're doing. Wow, 23 armor. That's pretty good. Let's give you something. Oh. Ranged weapon spread. I don't know what that means, but that's fine. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Absolutely, Ada. I know what you're doing. Alright, let's see. 25.
You ever been off Monarch, Nyoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
I assume it means like it's less accurate, but I'm not positive. I'd have to ask Nate since he programmed it.
The day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret. I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Nope.
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacks? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacks. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
Ah.
At least I'm getting a good haul.
Probably like that 17th bar.
You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Stip? Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days.
There's a bar in
ask her how that Raptidon acid is working.
Roseway called the
I
17th
hope it's
Bar.
working okay, because no one else really seems.
And it's an
interested in
inside
this stuff.
joke with these white chocolate bars that somebody got for Tim Kaine, who hates white chocolate. They told him that there were 17 with a note that was put together with letters that were glued to the piece of paper. And he found 16 of them. He has yet to find the 17th one, but that could all be a ruse just to make him think that he hasn't found them all. So they put that in the game, which I think is hilarious. She likes you.
Nice of you to say. I like her too.
She's interested in you romantically.
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get
I
a
also
discount.
enjoy white chocolate.
No,
What's
that's
his
not at
name?
all. She's smitten with you.
That super
She's
famous Xbox
Smoke?
guy that goes around advertising
Don't
for
get me wrong.
Xbox.
I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow.
I can't remember his name. He's a
But if I give
spokesperson.
her
Major
one,
Nelson. Thank
I
you,
won't hardly
Chiba.
make a bit.
One would think I would know him better by
No one
now.
else having any use for
He came
Raptidon
to our
toys.
launch event, and he brought like chocolate, and he brought white chocolate, and gave them to Tim Kaine, and he's like, all right, everybody, which one should I give to Tim? Everybody sided with Tim and said the regular chocolate, and then they both just left it there. So I took it, and I had some after dinner tonight. It was delicious. Don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise she won't ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is. awfully
Dark
nice.
is also my favorite.
Give her-
Hey man,
Give yourself
they were
a
gone.
chance.
I asked Mikey, I said, hey Mikey, can I take this or do I need to give it back? He's like,
Once
just
your
take
shit
it.
ends, we'll
It's
go
like, all right.
someplace nice.
It's
Maybe it's like
Godiva.
Raymond's.
It's not like it's super rare
That's the
chocolate. The
spirit,
man
Sebastian.
has
Be
had
yourself.
thousands of chocolates over the
Between
years.
you, Captain,
He's been logging
our
them for like the
veterans
past,
knows him too
what was
well.
it, like
We
16
can
years
help,
or
right?
some ridiculous
I want
number?
him to be happy.
He has a blog. I don't think he cares for Godiva. Kane's Inferno, what's up, buddy? Ooh, my mama reminded me about the Common Man white chocolate. That stuff is good. I haven't been to New Hampshire in so long. I wonder if I should do a trip for that or not. It's not like we have too much going on. I wonder. Flowers for Sebastian. Agree to the date. Go tell her. Oh, okay, we can do that.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He said he'll go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
He likes you, Celia. Just don't ask him for any discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon.
I love New Hampshire. We have a timeshare that we've had since before I was born, I think. And I have been there for almost every year until my more adult years, like the past, I don't know, 6 years have been kind of iffy on if I attend. Mostly because I'm on the West Coast now, and it's a real pain to get over there. But yeah, I love it. Especially when it snows. It's just the most tranquil, beautiful thing. Because I love the snow. Her office is located in Grand Park Promenade. No. Return with her once you gain access to Stiller Bay. Gladys at the Rest and Go. Oh, am I supposed to tell her I have access? Whoops, I need to go grab that. It's a nice place, man. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of trees. It can be quiet in the right areas. Sanjanar believes Catherine would know where the other corporations are operating if you can just get the location from her. That's a different one. So I might point you in the right direction. There's a suitcase full of clothes by the door. Wait until after completing Monarch to go to Scylla, and I'm one-shotting Primal Behemoths. Yeah, I think it's definitely content before Monarch. Did we loot all this stuff already? We did. Okay. What's the next part of the quest? Investigate left field toss ball betting. Alright, we can do that. I mean, that was kind of like the whole bummer about me being forced to do, to come to Monarch through Cascadia, is that that's the tough area, but if you can get through it, everything is like too easy after that.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial Age Mammoths.
Actually, I'm an Anti-Cleo's Darlings fan. I'm not reading that. I'm just saying I'm actually a fan of Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I have a picture of that. Hold on. Let me. I'll be right back. Tangled. All right, let's see here. Which one is it? This one. Let's see how well this camera works. Anti-Cleo's Darlings. The Outer Worlds launch party. That was a fun party. Short attention span? Who does? Let's see. So, can only spend sparks at level 50 now. You can't send stickers on the channel anymore. Yeah, I think there's certain levels that you need to be. It's really weird. But I don't think we really get anything from the sparks, but it would be fun to be able to actually, like, post stuff. I could look into it after the stream and see if there are certain things we can unlock.
Aren't they just? When I get to worrying about
We turned off a bunch, but we did have some things on.
I just turn my transceiver.
There should at least be GIFs available.
Most of the time it's static on account of the frequency being clogged up, but sometimes it's tossball. So, what can I do for you?
Found this betting slip in a dead man's apartment. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
I'm listening.
Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the leader. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money.
So who did he owe?
I don't know for sure.
This is the other tossball picture.
Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse.
That was Adrian. He was drunk, and he was getting photos with everybody.
They usually loiter in the alley.
And then the lady at the photo booth asked me to take a photo like that. It was really weird.
I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Okay, let's see. Oh, she turned back around. Damn it. I was gonna loot that box. Investigate Elijah and his gang. I can do that.
Oh, it does work.
No, I only had the one. What did I drink? I forgot what they called it.
I wonder sometimes what they're
I don't
doing
remember.
on other colonies.
How do I get
Think they're
behind
watching
there?
the same serials, following the same tossball game?
You ever worry all that ammo in your berth might combust?
Wait, that's...
Oh boy.
It can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day and...
Ooh, look at all these bullets I've
You
got.
know what's more unsettling?
Been saving
the
up.
concept of my ammunition spontaneously combusting, or the fact that this is the kind of thing you think about on the regular.
Alright, let's do a little bit of this. F5.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
I know you murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
I found your tossball stick. This is all gonna catch up with you, Elijah.
How? That was supposed to go out with the next batch of salt tuna. What are you suggesting, pal?
I can't tell you. You're finished. Leave Stellar Bay before people here run you out on a rail.
Fine. This pissant town ain't worth it anyway.
Oh, snap, what a diss. Level 20 already? Good lord. We are just going crazy. Alright, let's see. I'm already 112 lockpicks, so let's put it into dialogue. Perks. TTD, that sounds good. 25% TTD per kill. Headshot, no. Yep, TTD it is. Oh, tier 3's coming. That's where the good stuff is. Parvati levels up. 20% chance to reset. Ability cooldown on kill. Yes, please. I'm never going to have to do anything ever again because they're just going to do it all for me. This build is so amazing. Naoka, how's your what? Holy crap, look at that damage. What? Level 19, 10, 13? Does mine do that much? 693, not even close. Oh, but I'm level 13. Still, I don't know if it would be that much. You gotta look into that. That's almost cheating, Naoka. What would you have done, Bellarante? What would you have done to that guy? Tinker. Let's repair everything first. Tinker. Cost me 28 grand to level this thing up, and it's only level 13. Everything's so expensive. How do I get a weapon like Naoka's? God damn. Alright. Dude, it's so good. That thing is overpowered. If I were playing a solo game, I would absolutely take it and then not have her in the party. Tell Sanjar about Isaac's murder. Okay, that is this way. Skim it. Canes, I agree with you. Especially, like, the first thing when you come out of the drop pod and you look upon the Emerald Vale, you just see, like, the planets and all the flora and the fauna and everything. It's so good looking.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as
I was able to get a lot of really good
the
screenshots
challenge.
for different marketing
Anyway,
stuff.
What can I do for you?
Isaac Rose is dead. I found the people who killed him.
But that's terrible. What
Of course I would chin her cheese. That's my namesake, son. It was love at first sight. Is that what you're saying? It was Elijah and his hooligan friends. I ran them out of town.
I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them. Eventually.
Of course you would have.
Of course I would have.
That's what I said.
Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
I've got to go.
What job did the board assign you when you came of age? And it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness patrol. Plenty of folk traveling on foot out there.
You're a park
Even
ranger?
back when there were roads. I protected them from raps and the like.
Oh gosh. And here I was jawing about how I was watching your back. I'm probably more like to get in your way.
Everyone needs someone watching after them. Even me. Even if I ain't keen to admit it sometimes.
Alright, let's see. The journal. Where are we going now? Grim tomorrow. Deliver it to Grim. Done. That man owes me. She was going to give his poster away to somebody else. What's up, Grim?
Have you had time to check on that poster yet?
Here it
Wondering if it's
is.
come in. Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Alright. I'll take that 15,000 experience. Thank you. Kills it. Oh, right. Yes, I gotta do that. Braxton hasn't shown up for work a couple days. She has to go to his apartment and send him back to the Saltuna factory. Let's do that one first. Well, these tasks are nice and easy. They're all so close. So, originally, I was doing ranged with leadership. Then I finished off inspiration, and I've been putting points into stealth because lockpicking is god in this game. The next thing I want to do is get persuade up to 100 because there are certain checks for that. There's pretty much certain checks in the game everywhere where you need to have max to be able to unlock it. So I want to have that and lockpicking for those reasons. If I have any spare stuff, then I'll start putting it back into the range stuff, but I don't really need it because of my perks. All of my perks are about my companions with the leadership. So I have the extra 50% XP from companion kills. I also get 25% chance to reset a companion ability cooldown on each critical hit. So I use a super quick light machine gun to be able to just throw bullets out because one of them is going to crit like super quickly. So that'll reset them. 25% chance to reset a companion ability cooldown when using the other companion's ability, so they just kind of bounce off each other. 20% companion ability cooldown for each of my kills. 15% health restored per kill, and 25% TTD restored per kill. So pretty much all going like companion stuff. You pretty much can. Yeah, Chiba, you're right. You're right. It just depends on what companions you have in the party, though. Sometimes you end up with people that just don't work out, and I don't feel like going back to the ship to swap them out, if I can help it. Alright, let's save the game, because I have no idea what's going to happen with this guy.
Face, huh? You from Offworld?
Yep, Captain Chinner of the Unreliable.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome.
You bought me a
Why don't
water.
you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
We need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Velma's threatening to replace you with sublate contractors.
Nope. I'm calling her bluff. If she wants to threaten us, we'll see how she likes it when Sanjar finds out she gave Sublight even more dominion in Stellar Bay.
Any suggestions on how to put pressure on Velma to negotiate?
If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to.
This gives you like what, 3? I think that's what we do for Deadfire as well.
Rumors. We got no proof they're true.
What are you celebrating?
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered.
Destiny? That's a different game. We don't have anything to do with Destiny.
Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did.
What could be so bad? Oh, what could be so bad it made you walk off the job?
It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor Velma goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
What's this about blackmail now?
I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
I'll talk to you later. Alright.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hands of the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
I don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
How do you know her? You just met. Let's see. Caleb at the yacht club. His stash of bits. How do I want to play this? Let's do this quest first. This person in the murder apartment? The heck?
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
I'm looking for Braxton. Have you seen him?
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Relax, no one's in trouble. I'm just looking to have a friendly chat with him.
Oh, in that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
I know what that's all about. I forgot about that thing.
Straight. Folk who disappear in the wilderness generally aren't able to come back. Don't get your hopes up.
We're going there right now, because that's a fun one. Slabby. Actually, no, this is fine. I'll get the vicar later. Prove it. Prove it, Dog Days.
Can we talk?
Talk? Is that what people like to do these days?
Got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Well, I definitely don't plan on getting myself killed.
Well, we'll see about that. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
That's not proof, man. That's just pure conjecture. I'm honored you're asking. I'm thrilled to accept. What can I do?
Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
What do you need to do?
First, we go to Hayes. I'd buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to bury.
And after that?
Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mannequin showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Okay, to Hayes then. After we go to this house of fine young cannibals.
Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of... Right, here's the road. Follow it south.
Okay, let's see what my companions can do. That guy just got wrecked. I don't like to do the work, you know? I like it when they do the work for me.
Here we go!
Here we go!
To shreds, you say?
Here goes nothing.
I don't need to do anything anymore. That's what friends are for. Alright, let's see. Just a blown open wall over here, right? Mooching? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's mooching? I ain't mooching. I earned this. I worked hard earlier in the game to not have to do anything now. So much stuff. Monarch is so dangerous that the devs put ammunition everywhere. It's a nice hat. Thanks, man. Let's see how I look with it. Well, I can't see my face. There we go. Ah, yeah, look, top. Look at that. That demeanor looks so good. All right. Leadership skills and persuade go through the roof. Good lord, that's awesome. Okay. Right? It's a super nice hat. I'm not just gonna let some skeleton have it. It's dark in here. Very Warhammer 40k. Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Covering you.
What is going on with that canid? Yes. That's how we die. Yeah, we're fine. Just not this canid. I literally have to do nothing. I just tell them what to do. It's amazing. I hear more. Where is it? That's a big one.
Covering. I'll fix you right up.
No hard feelings, okay?
Yep. Not anymore. It's dead. D-E-D, dead. Might as well kill all this stuff for the experience.
I see in there. Covering you. Here goes nothing.
All of it. There's nothing left. Don't mess with them. The only problem here is Naoka's got a plasma weapon, so it's hard to find some of these bodies because they just turn to ash. Alright, we're getting a little off track here. I gotta get back on track. Have to go to house. I think that's the doctor. All right, let's do it. Going to the Mather residence.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
Okay.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside.
Dog
city
days, I'm
walls.
always on track, baby.
The Edgewater deserters were perfectly nice, and they lived outside the city walls. Well, maybe not Adelaide, but everyone else.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
Looking for a man named Braxton. He supposedly came by here.
I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
For dinner or as dinner? Are you sure you haven't seen Braxton? I heard he was delivering medicine to you.
I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Something ain't right about this.
Really? You don't say. Excuse me, Braxton family, don't mind me. Who's doing that? Oh.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
Sorry, I was just looking around.
Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
Your rocket candies?
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
What other man?
I'm not telling you.
Calm down, I'm going now. Quick. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing. What? Talk to the hand. All right, buddy. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you, man. Someday we'll have to play Diablo 4 together. That Diablo 4 did look pretty good. I still haven't even seen the gameplay video either. I haven't had the time.
They sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the raps eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
I mean, he looks alright. He's probably be fine. He just needs to grow back. Don't grow back. Come on, he's fine. Let's we should though. We should leave. We should definitely leave. You know what's even better than Diablo 4 and comes out sooner? Diablo Eternal. Is dinner ready yet? I'm getting pretty hungry.
What's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Yeah, it's one of my better qualities.
How very rude.
Time to teach you some manners.
I'd like to see you try. Haha. If I shoot you in the head, you can't do anything. Get him while he's down, baby. Oh, man. Yeah, he's dead. I helped with that one. Night, Mama. It's late for you, too. It's past midnight. I'll look into seeing if I might be able to stop by for New Hampshire later this year. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be all of them, right? Yeah. I think that's everything. They're not going to need any of it where they're going. Picked up everything we can. Huh. Wentworth High Society cigarettes. Okay. Did that one. That one's done. Family Matter. No. No. Huh. I actually just need to go back to town. Interesting. Fine. Going back to town.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hole, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Huh.
We spat in your spirits, Velma.
You noticed my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
Burn!
I'd be seeing triple
Fucking
and I'd still
got her.
after being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need?
Got some bad news about Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
He was killed by cannibals in the ruins.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Cheer up. Maybe you can hire someone better.
Oh, sure. Because Monarch's just teeming with experts in the finer points of salt tuna health. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
Let's talk about Caleb.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate.
You've already lost Braxton. Can you afford to lose Caleb's entire team?
I don't even want to think about that. Or how far behind Braxton's loss alone is going to put us. Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately.
I'll talk to you later. Sweet. We brokered a deal. Alright, let's see. Right? That's why persuasion's so good. 3 best stats. Leadership, lockpicking, and persuasion. I always go for those, because they're great. Let's see. Catherine, Naoka, Vicar, Mr. Pickett. Fine. Search. Magic Queens. Lila. Alright, let's put some people to work. And I still got 10 levels to go, so I got another 100 points to dish out. I can max something out from 0. Alright, buddy, vacation's over.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
We need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
I convinced Velma to see reason. She'll increase your pay.
How'd you manage that? Wait, never mind. If I question it, it'll turn out not to be true. Besides, I never follow how you got Velma to part ways with a bit card of her own accord. Here, take this as compensation. It ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
Yeah, you better. Also, I want all this stuff that's out here, and I can't take it if you're here, so bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hey, I said bye-bye. All right. All right, that's another quest done. I feel like I should go back to get the quest on the Groundbreaker. I'm gonna go do that. I thought she already gave me the quest for out here. I didn't realize I just had to secure passage.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members...
Nope.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Yeah, we're still doing it. It's fine. Nope. Gotta run. Damn.
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
Oh, I should probably sell some stuff. Ooh, special weapon. It's Spacer's Choice. Can't believe tomorrow's Friday already, and I have to stream with people for a day and a half. Oh man, it's gonna be a long weekend. Do I have the key yet for this? Rest and go key card. Who has that? It's gotta be what's her face, right? She's gotta have it.
Both teams have tested negative for performance.
I mean, it's gonna be an enjoyable weekend. It's just gonna be really exhausting. Last time I was there, I fell asleep. Dan Ham took video of me and my fat neck. Post that on Facebook. While I was asleep. Yeah, we're doing a 36-hour stream, Cheebs, on the twitch.tv/Obsidian, starting at 9 a.m. on Saturday. Classy will be there, too.
If
Husk
this is
and
something
all.
Tobias could handle, see yourself out the door.
My ship can fly to Stellar Bay. Is that job still up for grabs?
Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
I already found this note on his corpse.
Damn, poor bastard. Maybe he wasn't my brightest. Maybe he wasn't the most qualified, but he was family. Now, get going.
One of the cooler things that we have is we already unlocked the milestone of
When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes.
Chris
on the back
Parker,
of
one
your
of the founders of Obsidian, getting his head shaved, so people get to experience that. We're doing that on Saturday as well. He's going bald. It'll be real interesting. Understood.
You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Alright, everything's in Fallbrook now. Alright, let's see. We got that. We got a bunch of hot sauce challenges.
Nyoka is drunk. Surprise.
Oh, there you go, Dog Days. Let's go check it out. Let's see how Naoka's doing. Which one is she? Oh, there she is.
You are in violation of Cleanliness Ordinance 8886.
She's fine. Probably doesn't need all that 0G, though. Damn, look at all these bottles. Jesus, this woman can drink. Oh, what is this? Raptidon musk? One whiff of this and a Raptidon will tear through 6 inches of armor just to get to you. Well, that's cool. Ooh, Vulcan ammo, you say? Hello. Alright, I think that's all the stuff we need. Good. Hey, you're fine.
The repair station is currently idle. I have received a transmission from Roseway from a Dr. Shaw.
Huh.
Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello?
Hello.
I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain.
Well, he did say value. I do enjoy value.
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
It slices, it dices, it cauterizes. What doesn't it do? What's up, Slick?
Ah, I remember you. You must have received my wireless. Thank the law. I went to great risk to send that.
I did. What did you mean by an item of great value?
Aha. I knew that it'd entice you to return to our dangerously unprofitable township. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Altinature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon. I'd like you to have it before it gets confiscated.
I don't understand. Why are you giving this to me?
The schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the creation of the beauty you now possess. Unfortunately, Auntie Cleo R&D felt otherwise. The market's already saturated, they said. Weapons are everywhere.
It's true.
They aren't interested in mass-producing the Altinature, which makes this an illegal prototype weapon. Given your unlawful proclivities, I thought it'd be safest with you. So here we are. I'd rather see it in the hands of a free agent than destroyed.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Oh, another one of these guns? He made 2 of these guns now. It's not bad. 198. It's definitely not for the build that I need, but I'll still take it. If it's free, it's for me. The schematics? No, I didn't give anything to Gladys.
To all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
I gave everything to all the people there because they all paid me either just as much as she would have or more. And then I also got extra stuff from them for doing each of those. Then when I told her, she's like, oh, you didn't do any of those things? That's fine. And then I still got positive rep from the Groundbreaker for it. And she still paid me like a small sum just for like looking into it. It was pretty great.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Excellent.
No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Good. Okay, Vicar. Ten and 7. 46. There you go. Definitely very priestly attire. Perfect. Nailed it. I'd love to see you give a sermon in that. Actually, now that I think about it, how much do I get? 38. And when he gets what? Nope, I want it. That's mine now. I guess she does have stuff that could be better. Hers is 27. It's not bad to begin with. If I get more, I can give it to her, but I also feel like I look good in Rizzo gear. Okay. Let's see. Still don't know what that last weapon is. It's hidden somewhere. I want to say it's on the Groundbreaker, but I don't remember. It's on some kind of station. It's the mind control gun, if I remember correctly. Family matter. Solution vital. Oh, I forgot to turn that quest in. Damn it. Catherine. Hagen. Let's do this. Oh, did you? Where is it? Is it on the Groundbreaker? Is this the one I want? Yeah, that's the one I want. Oof, that is like the middle of nowhere, and I have yet to unlock all those things. It's in Cascadia? Hang on. Actually, I do need to go to Cascadia. There was a chest I couldn't open because I wasn't 100 yet for lockpicking. I wonder if that's where it is, actually.
A vicar, huh? You a true believer, or do you just like the tithes?
Why, that's borderline offensive, Ms. Ramnarine Wentworth. Of course I believe.
Huh.
The tithes are merely a well-earned...
He knows her whole name.
I met another believer once. Pushy type. He thought he'd been left behind for a reason. Thought he'd find some kind of cosmic truth in the wilderness. Got himself infected by a mantis and drowned in a sulfur pool. Some truth.
Some truth. More true than survival of the fittest. But don't mistake us all for blind fools. Intellect plays a large part in who stays among the living.
Glad to hear it.
Wait, what? Ah, shit. Is it because of my party makeup? Yes. Yes, it is. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Fuck. I need at least 90. Alright. Where's my ship? Bang. you. That puts me over, right? $107. All right.
You all got different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about? You ought to get out more.
I'm getting out right now.
It's true. She is.
Great work.
Making it look easy.
Very police officer. Ah, kind of expected more. Alright, well. We got that. Damn, we got a long way to go.
What did Stellar Bay's engineer name your can machine?
I don't rightly know. That'd have been Guster, I think? I'd ask him, but he fell in the machine once, so...
Oh.
Could call it Guster's Demise, or the Guster Crusher? Oh, that's got a ring to it.
Forget I asked.
Get to work, ladies.
To shreds, you bet? Pass that on.
Shouldn't have peeked out, dude.
Love a good fight.
Let's see. Okay. 16. Ugh. Alright, we're just gonna follow this path. Hit up all the towns along the way, and then we'll go do the Neokus thing. It's gonna be a ton of Iconoclast quests anyway. Yeah, you're fine.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Have a good night, Canes. See you later, bud. I don't know that we're going to have anybody streaming tomorrow, but feel free to check us out on the Obsidian channel on Twitch this weekend.
Here goes nothing.
Everyone all right?
Okay, nice and easy. Man, I'm taking more damage than they are at this point.
Watch out!
Thank you, girl. Corrosive weakness. No, thank you. Get him while he's down. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Get him while he's dead. More than alright, I'm fantastic. Yeah, okay. Dialogue. Oh, nope. Harvard. Persuade. You don't chew on my wires, dogs. Plenty of stuff to go around. What if that riot control armor isn't any good? Let's see. Riot control armor 9. Nope. Yet. I don't remember going that far out to loot. Am I going the right track? Yes. Yeah. It's getting real warm in here. It's making me real sleepy. don't be sorry. Do me a favor. Oh, man, that sounds amazing, dude. I'm so jealous. Give me some of that. How hot is it in here? Well, how hot is it in California, at least? It is currently 61. But this light and the computer are definitely making it warm in here. It's putting me to sleep. Wait, I need a better gun. Dude, look how crowded those guys are. It's like they just... Oh my god! That guy just got turned to chunks. Oh, her body's down. That's not good. Oh, they got me. They actually got me. I have to be a little more careful. Instead of running right in the middle of a camp. Where am I? How far back? Oh my god, I'm actually a decent ways back. Holy shit. Alright, well, rip. Let's speed through this. Nope, none. Persuade. Yes. Alright, run, run, run. Go! We gotta catch up now. We killed all these guys. Huh. Spot's empty. Guess I already did this one. I'm going the wrong way, that's why. Shit. Well, Naoka, you know, if you didn't just walk through the pile of acid... Right, now we're going. How's it going? It's going. You guys been playing all night? It's Nate. Hi. You missed my mom. Yeah. She was. You have all those beers and you're having this stuff? You could be drinking all the Outer Worlds beer. That's not bad. It had been kind of like shining on the back to drop a little bit too much and making it weird, but that's not bad. I also don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming. I'm like falling asleep. It's warm in here. The window is open. And I want to turn the fan on because then it'll just go in this thing, so. Alright, let's see. Catching up. That open? Yes. Where's that camp? Was it down over that way?
Oh,
Huh?
you are in for
That thing's dead already? Jesus.
covering you.
Okay. Is that camp that I was at to the right? What was that? I owe these people some payback.
I am a. Perfection.
Perfection. Put the pieces into the clock, make the right selection, but be quick, you're racing the clock. Pow! Pop goes perfection. Anyone? Anyone? I was so shitty at that game. Wonder how I would do now that I'm not like 4. I don't know where those guys were that killed me. I really want to, you know, pay them back in spades. Ow. Maybe they were this way. Yeah, this is it.
Covering you.
Here goes nothing.
Get that sniper. Sniper, no sniping.
You okay, Captain?
Alright, where else are they? There they are, those bastards. $2,000 DPS heavy machine gun? Holy shit. Damn, that's twice as much what she's doing now. What level are you? $26? Not that far out of me, damn. Oh, hello. She's fine. Fire means nothing to her. Okay, they're all dead. Oh my god, run, 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 run. Really need that tier 3 perk where I can pick them all up. Oh my god, we got snipers on the roof and everything. What are they all shooting at? They're shooting at each other? Is that a thing? I didn't even know that they did that. Is that a thing? That's like some Doom level shit. I gotta ask Nate about that. My dad used to love that when he played Doom. When he forced like the imps to hit other people and then they start fighting each other and shit. Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. Give me a second. Gotta loot this place.
And we're stalking, and we're stalking.
They were coming real close to eating me. I'm Lenora.
Well, hello, Lenora.
You, what are you doing out here?
Looking
Not
for
that I'm
people to
complaining,
save,
but
of course.
I figure only marauders and animals roam around. Well, shit, today's your lucky day, I guess. Thanks for the help. I've got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near Fallbrook. Next time you need supplies, stop by, you hear?
I would have just broken it.
I mean, could have done that, I guess. God, I always hit the wrong button. Keep hitting F instead of C or V.
Nothing personal, I swear.
is not the best choice. Chastity's hideaway key. Even I do some decent damage out here. Wow, that thing had a lot. Looks like I gotta go around. Can't even go through that way. I gotta go way around. What's up, Grits? How you doing? Doing pretty well. Getting a little sleepy, but other than that, I'm doing all right. One more day until the weekend, and then from there, it's the Extra Life stream, so gonna be a busy weekend. Gotta stay late tomorrow and prep for it, make sure everything is all set up and squared away. Okay, oop, more free shit. Yeah, should be good. We're gonna do a 36-hour stream. Bunch of other Obsidian folk. Chris Parker, one of the founders of the company, is gonna be getting his head shaved. It's gonna be real good. Okay, I suppose I can put my gun away.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet.
Oh, thank you. I was just looking for something
In
to
it,
write
you'll
on.
find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
Oh. Where are the Iconoclasts?
Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
No problems. What about Raptidons and Marauders?
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come.
Turtles?
You're welcome to stay with us.
I like
so long as you earn
turtles.
your keep.
One big happy family, huh?
That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Tell me about Graham.
Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying.
Tell me about Zora.
Well, she's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds
It
people.
was actually quite entertaining in my Psychopath playthrough when I did that.
Keeps us from being chewed on.
There are a lot of them.
She's liable to take your head off.
Ended up
if you
shooting
screw up,
some,
but then she'll sew
and
it back
then
on.
went into one of the buildings, and they just started flooding into the building. And by the time I was done, there's just corpses all over the place. Why are you here and not in Stellar Bay?
Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes.
Hey, got it. But before I go, I'm looking for a Tucker. Have you seen him?
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
His mother's very worried about him.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
Anything I can do to help you out?
Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on. The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning. Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there.
Simple enough. I'll let you know when they're done.
I ought to tell you, most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer. We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. I'd wager he got 8.
Where's the terminal?
Up the hill. It's right on the cliff's edge.
Okay, thanks for the tip. Wow, look at all the shit I have. I must have been borderline burdened. Glenn! He did a lot of our overlays for the Extra Life on Saturday. Is it like super bright in this town or what? Damn.
Seems like a nice little town.
Somebody turned down the sun.
Good critters.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a box.
Dear diary, dear diary, dear diary. Sun is evil. Evil! I like the darkness. Is that guy looking? No, I don't think he is.
That's hands, Cap.
Alright. That's just about everything. Ooh, hello. Any better? Nope. Carry on my wayward son. Oh. I should repair. It's still expensive to tinker, good lord. Look how cheap it is. Naoka's thing's so good. Let's do it. I'm gonna buff her up even more. Those girls are gonna be gods. Wow, that is expensive to level up. Like, with an actual curse?
Oh, hello. Good to see you again.
Found your terminal. Fix it up for you.
Oh, in Milton's place? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Me and my diary have got some catching up to do.
You made it back.
Damn right. Ain't nothing in the wilderness can stop me.
except being locked up.
How are you holding up?
Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does my foot end and my leg begin? Wherever that is, it hurts.
Your ankle?
So, no run
Talk to
for me
Mikey
for a
about
little
it.
while. Time to kick back and relax.
How'd you hurt your leg?
I did a dumb thing. I was trying to get away from a terror ray. Usually, you can just get a ways from their nest and they'll stop following you. But this one was really persistent. Chased me for, I don't know, forever. Scratched me
That
up
sucks.
good. I barely got
I know a
away.
person who's like that at work too.
Then I tripped over a void
He
damn
doesn't
rock.
really go to the beach that much, and if he does, he has to be like undercover the entire time. How long will he be out of commission?
Till it stops hurting, I guess. Zora says I'll be fine in a month or so.
Without the kicking, I assume.
Huh? Why?
Your leg.
Oh, ha! You're funny.
Sorry to hear that. See you around, Huxley.
Trash cube.
Yeah, look at him.
Oh, I'm on fire. Hello.
Fucking weird, Carl.
I don't think he can hear you. He's in the zone.
Trash cube zone.
You gotta admit, they're convenient. Fit together real nice.
Trash is trash. I don't care what shape it's in.
I guess.
Fucking weird, Carl. They're trash cubes. Ow.
Never seen you before.
Hey, isn't that the guy from Overwatch? I'm new here.
Take my advice. Move on.
Looks like a Reaper.
Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
Heartbreak? What happened to you here?
A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. Fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate.
Mercenaries? What'd they do?
Mostly we protected folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. So long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox. And I've been thinking about seeing it found.
Alright, one lockbox coming right up.
Appreciate it, kid. I'm marking out posts.
Yeah, Sanford and Son.
You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Nobody look in here. Don't look at me. Don't look. All this free stuff. Not bad. That was a lot of shit. Oh, can I loot this stuff right next to the guy? Let's see. Yup. Nice. Didn't even see it. Oh, he saw that. I knew it. I knew that was going to be a thing he saw.
Here they come!
What? Bullshit. Good thing I saved it. Nothing like safe squad. He's literally looking at that shit over there. Apparently, I'm not even hostile with these people even remotely, but that guy just did not like the fact that I was doing that. Kind of class. 12% positive, no negative. But because he couldn't converse with me, I guess, and he saw me, it just caused it. Come on. Yeah. Can you see me? Alright. Hidden just enough that time. That's what I get for being a thief. I mean, a thrifty guy. Skimmer, yes, that's the word. I acquire any of the things that I need. Helps me get the job done. Those guys are looking. I can't do that.
Stringy bastard. Good thing Sora needs tendons.
Okay. Nice. Uh-oh. 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 I might be. There we go. Just crouch. There are definitely places you can get stuck in. You usually can shimmy around just enough to get out.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our mission?
Okay, just gonna shut that. Surprisingly, not a lot in here. They're watching each other, so I'm not getting anything over there.
A manta queen.
Yeah, we felled it, mine. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total.
Hey.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
What do you teach?
The truth that I have come to learn and embrace Since shedding the corporate yoke, out here we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come?
I'm just looking for ways to help the people here. Anything need doing?
A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
I'm guessing you need it cleared out.
Indeed. But first we need the parts I ordered. Will you aid us in our cause?
Sure.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
Huxley, the runner from the Northern Ruins? I helped her get out of there.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs. So eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so... tone-deaf.
Alright, I'll be back.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Alright. These guys are, not super friendly to each other. Totally read all of it. I know all there is to know about these people. Ah, what? You're behind a fucking wall!
What do you think you're doing? Pleasure doing business with you.
Fuck you.
A stranger comes to our home.
What do you teach?
No.
Anything you're doing? So you get cleared out. Sure. Huxley. Alright, I'll be back. Yeah, I'm just trying to loot stuff without getting caught. That guy totally caught me. I thought it was a different person because the guy was like staring directly this way. It was that guy. That guy caught me. Wait, I still need to do all this stuff. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 2, 1. Oh, I already did all this. Okay, cool. Right? Granted, I'm sure it's kind of obvious when all of their shit goes missing, but still. If N-rays can bleed to your own teammates? Is that a thing? Do you, like, spread it by being close to people? I'm not sure. All I know is N-rays sucks. Hate N-rays. Oh, thank God I looted this place before she came in here.
Sorry about earlier. Graham and I don't always see eye to eye. Besides, we just got our asses kicked in the ruins. Not a great time to yammer on about his printing press.
You run the triage clinic here?
Yeah, name's Zora. I've been patching up the iconoclast since day one. Whenever Graham's lack of foresight gets someone hurt, I get them back on their feet.
So you're a Sawbones.
I was a long time ago, over in Cascadia. Rizzo was trying to sweeten up animal parts, and often that meant a lab coat got bit. Now I'm whatever I need to be to keep these folks from bleeding out.
It does seem wasteful to buy press parts rather than food.
Hey, you got some decency in you. Careful. That's rare around these parts, and folks are liable to try and take advantage of it.
Do you always talk to your leader like that?
When he's being an idiot, sure.
What happened in the ruins?
A Mantiqueen showed up out of nowhere, and I guess the gunfire attracted Raptidons. It was a damn bloodbath.
You found a queen that far north? Wish I'd been there.
You and me both, Nyoka. We could have used the help. Listen, unless this is urgent, I need to oversee the wounded.
Need any help?
You want to do us a favor or two? Go talk to Bronson. He's always looking to pass his work off on someone else. For now, I gotta get to the wounded. Welcome to Amber Heights.
Bronson. I think I already talked to him. Alright, now I need some computer on a cliff or something to fix all the shit. Something.
What are you buying? It ain't really a store. Think of me more like a quartermaster. Oh, sure. Sulfur ain't so good on metals, and replacing parts is expensive. So we fix things till we can't.
It was like that in Edgewater, too. Used to be when Bess would break down, I'd have to borrow parts from the grinder to get her working again, and vice versa. Wasn't too pretty, and it kept me on my toes, but I still made do all right.
That's the way of it, no doubt. Just last week, I sacrificed my favorite heat slicer to replace the coils on my stove.
Sell. Alright, what are they talking about?
The iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Oh, maybe that's why that guy just started shooting at me.
Is it just me?
Hack. What's my hack? 45. Alright, so hold on. We can do this then. Let's get naked. Lockpick. Defense, long guns, tech. Should do it. It's like sprats shoot through the wires on the side of the bar. They're sparking up a storm. I can physically do something about that. Yo, Tucker.
Looks
Time
like
for you to
I'm
go
not
back
the
to
only
your
new face
mama.
around here. What do I call you, stranger?
It's Captain Chinner.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Tucker, you're Agnes's little boy from Stellar Bay.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
She made it seem like you were in danger, asked me to rescue you.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on
Just
you.
looted all around him.
Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Running away is for cowards. You need to face her and show her you've grown up.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
You've survived outside Stellar Base for weeks. Show her what skills you've learned.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Good boy. Let's see. This is this spot by the bar, right? Is there a way I can fix that? Should do it. Should be everything. Let's go get paid.
What are you buying?
Yeah, fixed all your stuff.
I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn.
375, that's it. This guy robbed. Alright, let's see. That's cartridges. Catherine, I'm not doing yet. Catherine again. Not even here. Well, no, that is here. Manta Queen. Alright, guess we're leaving the Iconoclasts for now. It's a little closer. Let's do this first.
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
Oh, yeah? Hey, it's some mantids. No hard feelings, Mantids. You know you didn't mean it.
As your engineer, I advise you not to set foot on that, especially the bendy parts.
Bendy parts, you mean these? Hilarious in what way? Just drop kicking stuff and then they go limp?
What happened here?
We ought to be quick about this.
Oh, Jesus, that sounds amazing. I don't think I have the goo gun yet. I don't even know where I get it. Ah, okay. I got some more to do then.
To shreds, you say? I'll fix you right up! Covering you! Damn, but we're good.
Mm-hmm. Didn't need to shoot a single bullet.
Watch it. These pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
I don't got much use for sulfur in my own work. Neat that it's here, though.
It's so good. Her ability is so cool.
Shreds, you say?
Ah. Which quote is that?
Here I go!
It's not good news, everyone, is it? Oh, it's shreds and stuff. I don't remember him saying that. To shreds, you say? The first episode. I definitely missed it. To shreds, you say? I know it, right? It's so convenient that they're limited just like the NPCs. Whoa, that guy, I saw that. That guy just fell apart. That guy just got done dirty.
Nothing like a good tussle.
This Fallbrook.
Oh, hey there. Thanks again for getting me away from those marauders. Oh, last time I was in the city, Sanjar was singing your praises about a bolt something or other. Suppose that warrants a discount. You want to buy something?
So you're an independent merchant, or?
No, don't be absurd. I'm based out of Stellar Bay, but I cater to our more, trailblazing clientele.
I'm surprised you're so chipper about working out here.
Hey, life's too short to be worried about danger this and careful that. I'd rather just do my job and try and enjoy it.
Never did tell me how you got captured.
Oh, it's nothing out of the ordinary, really. I was on my way to Fallbrook and got jumped by insane, bloodthirsty cannibals. It happens.
Sure, let's see what you got. That discount, hell yeah.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Might consider it.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
Tell me about the amenities.
No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Lila sent me. Where's Catherine?
You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit.
Breathe, it's okay. Just point me toward Ms. Malin.
She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail.
I'll be back.
Time for a round of whist. Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
I don't like the way folks are looking at me, Captain. Sandwich. Maybe I could stand a little closer to you.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
Oh God, Ron Jeremy, Jesus.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantine gold-blood.
Cannot.
Say, I'd like to do you
That guy is so gross.
Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
Flattery will get you everywhere. Do go on.
It's no flattery when it's true. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
Let me guess. We pocket the half you save?
Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, You look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
Make it 35. Plus sample the goods and you got a deal. A wink. 100 persuade right there, baby.
35%? Are you out of your gourd? If I wasn't recovering from a bout of Morgellons, I wouldn't stand for this. But things are what they are, so I'll agree to it. But not 0.5% more. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the
thank
shipping
you.
tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
Let's see. Yes, I will take all that stuff.
No, but thank you. I'm quite alright as I am.
Wait, what?
Oh, you're still here. I said I don't require anything at this time. Run along now. I've had more than enough to satisfy my thirst for one evening.
Okay, seriously, what's your deal?
Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuits. But it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily to leech one's bits. And now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium. You wouldn't leave a friend in need, I'm sure. Don't suppose I could just ask you to scram.
Where can I find Catherine?
Can't fathom why you'd go searching her out. But it's your neck on the noose. I was told she runs the saloon.
Goodbye.
You seen Arthur today?
Last time I saw him.
Looks like a bunch of shit. How do I get this stuff?
Puts things into perspective.
Do they see me here? Nope. Don't mind me going in your back room. Sublight ID.
Yeah. Got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Bet your ass I do. I'll let that robot see me. Come on, guys. Killing me here. What's up, robot? You heading out? I'm heading in.
Hey, you!
Get the fuck out of here. You saw that?
That beep for me.
No idea how she saw that.
I test every product
Hello,
myself
Duncan.
to ensure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash.
Nice.
No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
You shopping for pre-owned or new?
No.
If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
Who's the top dog in these parts?
Town Sublight owned and run. Caters to a variety of clientele. The one you want to avoid pissing off the most is Catherine. Prove bad for her business, and she'll kneecap you without a second thought.
Town built into the side of a mountain. You don't see one of those every day.
Yeah, and? Do I look like the city planner?
Yes.
I wasn't exactly consulted on the blueprints when Catherine started building out Fallbrook. But now that you mention it, I reckon she had her reasons to hide us.
From who? Monarch is a lawless land.
We got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spit in the board's eye?
Why the socialites?
They're so self-important the way they strut around, preening and flashing their pricey gadgets. Makes for easy marks. Keeps our pockets lined with bits. Yeah, and? But now that you mention it...
No, I think you're not telling me the whole story.
It might be that you're right. But I got no reason to trust you with the truth, now do I? Maybe if you were a better friend to Sublight...
Wink wonk.
Ask me again if you're standing with Sublight and proves, and I'll feel more obliged to answer.
Guess I gotta come back. Say, you wouldn't mind let me just take those guns, would you?
Oh, I beg your pardon. Can you not see I'm walking here?
You don't look like you're walking.
Physically, you mean? In my mind, I have traveled galaxies. Well, it is of no consequence, I assure you. I shall embark shortly with my legs.
To where?
I'm not entirely decided. If I'm being honest, I think I'd fancy a visit to Tartarus, so long as it's under the shield of my fantastical imagination.
Carry on, then. My God, look at all this stuff. Okay, I gotta increase my standing with these folk, huh? Have a good night, Grits. Maybe we'll see you over the weekend at the Extra Life. It's on Twitch.
Cheaper. I've emptied 14-bit carts in the last 2 hours.
That's because you've got a terrible tell. Whenever you're lying, your right eye...
No, that one's on Twitch just because we have a lot more followers since Obsidian's been on Twitch forever. Be twitch.tv/Obsidian. We'll all likely be posting it on our socials as well. I mean, we'll be planned for 36 hours, so I'd imagine so. Let's see. I think I can do this.
Great work.
Yep.
If you're feeling like the civilized type, the waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
Alright, I need Max in the party now. Should actually dump some armor too.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Oh man, that's some good stuff. Let's see. 53, 46. I can dump the rest. Keep that and that. I'm actually gonna go Groundbreaker real quick. I don't like having that one quest left there. I want to turn that in.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
Shouldn't need my gun.
Rizzo's knock you out for a CCN 76 more Papa Bar with caramel and it's time for a
Who do I need to talk to for this? Is it you?
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Dr. Fenhill, I hope you're not here to harass any of our patients.
Nice.
Harassing? Come on, I was trying to help Jesse.
You have a creative definition of helping.
Then it's lucky for us both that I've found gainful employment with someone who appreciates my ingenuity.
Good luck with this one, Captain. Now, is there something I can help you with? Take care.
Yeah.
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way then. You always do.
Ooh.
Now, about your friend here. Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? Irion mentioned a busybody getting in his way on Scylla. I'd wager that's you.
You got it.
Thank you for getting my mechanicals to me. If you're ever in the market for a bit of beautification, the first one's on me.
Hell yeah. Let's beautify.
Keep hanging around and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you?
Nothing for now.
You have yourself a day then.
I will. Alright. Let's turn that in. Journal. Monarch. Neo could give me directions to Monarch. Freaking Max on Monarch. Alright, so everything is Monarch. Let's get to it.
A reminder to all crew members, there is a... We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
$230 DPS, we could do better than that. Nothing back here, really? Wow, that's a lot of open space. Plasma launcher. Hello, boys.
My bet's on citation in the auto.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
This guy doesn't look like much of a scholar, Max. Care to explain?
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
You're gonna give up everything you've ever believed in just for revenge?
Yes, that's about the long and short of it. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Max, stop. It's not too late. Maybe the answer you're looking for is in that book.
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
There. That's sorted then.
I don't think so. A crazed hermit on Scylla? He's playing us for fools.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
What do you say, Vicar?
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
May as well finish up his quest
Could I
line.
have a moment of your time? I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Never mind that. Why did you feel the need to lie about Cheney?
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
I understand. We all get a little obsessed sometimes. You're forgiven.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
Let's move on. Not sure. Am I supposed to have this? Oh, yes I am.
I'll take your confession now. The strong survive and the weak perish.
I think I just dies staring at him. That's great. Doesn't seem. Agnes. Nelson Mason's drugs. I don't know what that's all about. Hi, Nicole. Wow, late night for you. Good lord. Aren't you tired? Did you just finish work?
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back.
Oh, I'm
safe
sorry.
and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are.
Hopefully it
Tut-tut.
gets better tomorrow.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left.
Maybe Classy
Then
playing
I'm
some
going back to Amber
Death
Heights.
Stranding will make it better.
Oh, we'll get that silliness
Oh,
sorted out.
again?
You're safe here with
That happened
me,
the other day,
and that's
too.
how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
You mentioned a reward for bringing Tucker home?
I did, didn't I? Suppose I can't expect you to just be content at a good deed done. No? Well, all right. Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk-Tuk home safe again.
Good luck to the both of you.
Don't worry about me, Captain. Mama and I'll work this out.
Let's see. I need to go to the ship. You still have snow up there?
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
This is gonna be a real fun interaction coming up here.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Awesome, I'm jealous. Take pictures. Well, I know you already have been, but continue. So please. Alright, I need Vicar Max in his normal outfit. Oh wait, I don't have his normal outfit. Do I? Nope. Nope. Oh, I have an extra one actually. Sweet. And I also have this. Journal. Should be right here. It's gonna be fun. I gotta make a manual save for this one because I want to see what the other reactions are.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more
Oh, Conquistador, what's going on? Northern Indiana. We're here to get this book translated. Max?
We've been told this was once yours.
Isn't that
I believe
near
the knowledge within
Nicole?
here
Aren't you
contains
near
the
Indiana?
answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
We've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
Well, Max just said he was prepared, didn't he?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
I'll supervise, for safety purposes.
I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so count me in as well.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
All right. And perks? Oh, that's it. Game is done. You're ready. Here we go. Revive companion to 25% health. Hell yeah. This game is pure easy street now. Alright, what can we loot? She don't need those pancakes or the bread noodles, the chocolate. She doesn't need any bits. Need all these. Stimulation. Alright, time to go on a fucking trip. Here we go.
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
Let's stay focused here, Max. Your voice always sounds weird.
If she's a hallucination, then why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
We came here so you could learn how to not be an ass, Max. So, stop being an ass.
Okay, Vision Mom, how about giving us some answers instead of hollow platitudes?
And platitudes from a figment of my imagination, no less.
Who said I wasn't a figment of your mind?
I'll have to try that. I saved it before all this, that way I could just do all these people.
You've always known it. Everyone knows it. They just won't see it. We're overwhelmed with stories from our earliest days. The stories others tell us, and the stories we tell ourselves. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
Your mom's right, Max. Your story blinded you to the truth and landed you in prison.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Look where we are, Max. Trusting an unbalanced hermit with your sanity seem rational to you?
No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. To attain your goals, you must live in the chaos. Be fine with the chaos. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architects plan your sleep away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me? I don't feel right about this anymore. I need to get out of here.
You asked for this. Why are you fighting it? The same reason you always do. Fear of the unknown. Not having control.
Is this the answer? Because it sure sounded like an answer that I don't understand. Who are you again? And why do you look like me?
I'm not seeing the resemblance, Max. This other guy's a lot better looking than you.
He's just looking for the truth.
He's not looking for the truth. He's looking for a new way to organize reality in his head. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me.
That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free, won't it?
How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you?
I'm Max. Me. I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Can we try to convince him otherwise?
So you're going to convince Max he's not real? This should be interesting.
The concept of Max is what's not real.
By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? It's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I threw up in the corner?
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone.
Interesting. How many times have you done this, Cheeps? What happened? Once. Would you read up on all this? Or did you just happen to have high int with Sam?
Just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting. I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
I'm glad you found the answers you're looking for, Max.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
There may be something to that. You seem happy. Or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
All right, he is done. Alright, let's see. Weapons from the void, a little memento, Star-Crossed troopers.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
They gave you shotguns in prison?
find peace in death.
He's got a mean face when he does that.
Never anger a man of the cloth. Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
I suppose it's true. Could be worse things to have. What is your problem, Ellie? What the fuck?
What the?
I've had quite enough of you!
Watch him, bro, at once.
I'll take your confession now!
I mean, no you won't, because he's dead. It's like shooting first and asking questions second. His lines are great. It's exactly how I played one of my D&D, or technically it wasn't D&D, it was called, what's that game called? It was similar to D&D, but I essentially played a priest that had a shotgun. He carried a Bible, a shotgun, and a crucifix. And he was essentially like a boondock saint, going from like town to town,
Trick I learned in prison.
killing evil people. It was pretty rad. I had a good time with that. He was named Father Frank after a priest that I had when I was in Catholic school. It's pretty good. So basically you play using a Jenga tower, and every time you do something that requires like a decision, you have to pull from the tower. If you do it successfully, then whatever you try to do succeeds. But if you fail, you die. I forget what it's called.
Been practicing
May you find peace in death.
Dread, yes. That's it. Wow. Oh, weird, that's a whole body that just fell apart there.
That's the last of them.
Dread. Well, I imagine your brain, if anybody's, is like an encyclopedia, so makes sense to me. The moan in my ear, I can't say because I am definitely biased, seeing as how I work for Obsidian Entertainment. They're also very different games, so it's also hard to say because of that.
I've had quite enough of you!
Oof, he went flying.
Never anger a man of the cloth!
Sure, why not both? video games, I'll play everything. Story-wise, I like Red Dead. Multiplayer online, GTA, I would say for myself. Oh, Max took care of it. Okay, I gotta go back to Monarch. Why not both again? I have played both. They are good.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
I'm one bullet short of being even 3,600. Gross.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Alright. I don't need Max anymore. We completed his quest. So you know what? How come Parvati's quest isn't triggered?
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you.
There we go.
It's kind of big.
Sure, what do you need?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready
Alright,
to start
here's the thing. It's situational. I do not like pineapple on pizza if it's red sauce. However, if you have a garlic parmesan sauce, because it's not acidic, the pineapple goes on it very well. I do pineapple and bacon. So good. But if you have the pineapple with the tomato sauce, both of the acids from those just don't mesh well, and it's gross. So, situational. Garlic parmesan base with cheese on top of that, pineapple and bacon. Oh, très magnifique. That's sweet. How can I help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease, and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat
That's
most
what that
days,
smell
and,
is.
well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Easy enough. We could head straight over.
I mean, only if you're not busy, or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something
Awesome.
else.
Did I pass? I
You
passed the
don't gotta
test.
change plans on account of me. Anyhow,
By the way,
next time we
this
dock at
is
Groundbreaker,
GGN, the
let me-
Glorious Gaming Network. There's
come with.
normally 4 of us that stream on this channel. It's myself, Nate, Mikey, and Moobs. Normally on Mondays, Nate takes care of that. He plays a bunch of different games. Tuesday is usually Moobs and Mikey, where they commentate while WWE happens and the AI play against each other. All the AI characters are actually based on community members. People who watch the show end up having a character created based on what they want, and they go at it and they commentate. It's pretty rad. Wednesday is during our multiplayer day, where we would play a multiplayer game together and possibly with the community, depending upon what the game is. Thursdays usually Retro Thursdays, but because this game just came out and we've been enjoying it so much, we've just been playing that. And Fridays are round robin Fridays. Could be anything. You never know who it's going to be or what game it's going to be. This weekend, however, we're going to be doing Extra Life Marathon on our Obsidian Twitch account. So twitch.tv/Obsidian. We're going to be streaming Saturday and Sunday for about 36 hours, starting at 9 o'clock on Saturday. And that's going to be rad. We have a bunch of other folks from the dev teams going to be there. Should be a really good time. So feel free to hang out, check stuff out, ask questions from the devs. Maybe they'll answer some stuff for you. And also, we're going to be shaving one of the founders' head, because he said he would do that for charity. So we're going to take him up on that and shave it bald. Hell yeah, Nicole, that sounds awesome.
For docking, Captain.
We're going to be doing a bunch of stuff. We're going to be playing all sorts of games. Hey, thanks for the follow, bud. But yeah, I would check it out now if you want to follow it and get notifications from it, so that way you know as soon as we start it, because it's not going to be on this channel. It's going to be on the Obsidian Twitch channel. It's going to be twitch.tv/Obsidian. And basically, I don't need Vicar Max anymore, but I do need Parvati. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of games, a lot of different people playing different things, tournaments. We're going to have spoopy games at night with a couple people who generally don't do scary games very well. And we're just going to be doing a bunch of challenges, too. So we have, I think we unlocked the hot wings challenge, so we're basically going to be eating a lot of hot sauce, which is going to be painful. People who donate stuff can force us to eat more chicken nuggets covered in hot sauce, or pies in the faces. I think we unlocked a thing that's like, get your face painted, which is going to be kind of weird. Whole bunch of stuff. Should be a good time. We're raising money for the Children's Hospital of Orange County, CHOC. And, yeah, we've done pretty well. I think we're a little over $6,000 out of our $10,000 goal. Where do I buy soap? Oh, obviously, I know who I buy soap from. You buy it from Martin. He advertises it like crazy.
You should give our latest product a try.
6047? Yeah, some people from the company still owe a little bit of money from our charity auction we had.
Don't take my word for it. See for yourself.
Alright, let's see what you got for trade, Martin, if that is what you call yourself. Oh my god, he has a lot of Moonman helmets. Wow, they all add lie? That's interesting. Where's the soap? I appreciate it, man. Thank you for that. That's exactly what I'm looking to do, Nicole. Let's see. Companion quest. Don't fight the sun. Interesting. You would think I would need soap from Martin. But I forgot Gladys has it.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
My engineer's looking to do some deep cleansing. Wants to impress Chief Junlei.
I think I got just the thing.
She sure does.
Few years
That's what
back,
happens when she's a black
Auntie
market
Cleo's
granny.
put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such. Me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish?
Just in case
Smoked
anybody else
apple and
needs it,
cinnamon,
that's the
or
link right there.
refurbished ship?
Rosish. When it comes to romance, you can't go wrong with the classics.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Back to your hard-earned wisdom.
Straight to the point, eh?
She's got nothing left.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Okay, speak to Parvati. Do I have to do it on the ship or can I do it here?
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
So there's your soap.
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Alright, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Okay. Do I have Ellie and Parvati in the group, right? Oh, she's already wearing a Moonman helmet. I didn't even notice. They like just doing this just so I can do... let's see. Player helmet. Surface. Just so I can have them there, and then I can just kind of do one of, let me see.
I'm going.
I did this during the stream we did on the Xbox Mixer channel for the launch party. I just really wanted to see them beating up on Martin, all the Moon Men. They killed him too easy. Well, on the Xbox stream it was way better. Because they ended up, like, wailing on him. They went in pure melee and just started beating down on him while he was laying on the ground. Let's see. Gotta go back to Monarch. Once I get these things, I'll probably call it.
Captain,
It's about midnight.
If you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix,
And I gotta get to work in the morning to get the stream ready for this weekend. Actually, that's probably not where I want to go.
Fallbrook, Captain.
Sweetheart Cakes and Dusty Back Castle. No, I need to be Cascadia for
We're in orbit over
one.
Cascadia, Captain.
Let's see. Don't need Ellie anymore. Well, not until Byzantium. We need Parvati and let's bring Sam back in.
Do you ever think about death, Sam?
You won't find a more highly effective nor highly efficient automechanical fine-tuned to neutralize noxious contaminants on Halcyon's market. SAM units are reliably certified at killing filth dead.
Hell yeah.
We gotta be put in this universe to do more and kill. We gotta.
Wait, is it all the way on the other side? Oh, fuck. It's all the way over there? I literally can't get to that from here. Okay. Wait, why can I not fast travel? You're hostiles. Okay. I don't know. The other one is in Stellar Bay. Terror on the frontier. A mysterious stranger threatens our way of life. The destruction of Emerald Vale.
Reminder, unit modifications performed by unauthorized technicians are not authorized by the parent company.
Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Doesn't it feel better to locomote without grit in your gears?
To gain authorization,
I see you stuck around.
This guy makes me think of the T-Mobile guy. I forget what his name is. He's always like cooking in his house and like telling people to get T-Mobile cell phones. And he wears pink hats and a pink apron. My engineer's looking to get a dustback casserole. Could he cook one of those?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
You take me for an idiot? No damn casserole's worth that much. Try again. Try harder.
What? No, Captain, I don't want you to do it this way.
It's all right, miss. I'm a coward at heart. Made that clear from the outset. Look, Captain, this is the best I can do without putting myself out of business.
I'm glad you saw reason. 2,000 bits is much more reasonable. Oh, he has a cookbook too?
I'm mighty glad
yeah,
you
that's the
think
guy.
so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven.
He's got that long,
Nothing I can
shaggy
do
hair
to
like
speak.
this guy does,
That's how
and he's got the
cooking
pink hat. Makes dustback casseroles.
There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady. You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? He's kind of a brute.
Oh, gosh. My tongue's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
Oh, a brood, alright. Alright, let's see. Nope, I'm definitely not going to get there in time. So let's go to Fallbrook, bring the ship over, and call it a night. Sorry, Nicole. Actually, let's at least talk to Catherine and get all these things put forward here.
Hey, Cat.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works. Like I'm on the outside of the door, and you say...
Barely made it out. Marauders got cutie.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Oh, she just comes and says whatever's on her mind, huh?
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
If by nugget of paradise you mean this piece of manta dung, then sure.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
Actually, I'm the fixer for your sublight problem.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
I found a passcode on a corpse in Stellar Bay. I guess it grants access to the extraction site.
Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her, not me.
He was dead when I got there.
Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck-ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction.
How special, and what sort of something?
Special as in unlawful, delicate, and deadly. As to the something, no, it ain't a person. Not this time. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
I can get it done.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
No problem. Nyoka's handled mantisaurs before.
A sound selection. Nyoka's sturdy, reliable, and don't mind...
Oh yeah, I need Nyoka in the Krypton Eye. Shit, I shouldn't have brought
Now,
Sam.
after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Good thing we have an engineer. Parvati will handle it.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
I might be interested.
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
I get the feeling this is going to involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory. owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me.
Easy as eating a cysty pig pie.
Guess you've got it figured out then. Good. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut, or his production lines ought to make do.
Any tips on how I might get in?
If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know.
Say I just kill Clive.
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end.
What if I decide to sabotage the factory instead?
Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery.
Sounds good.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be. How's Clive?
Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
Sanjar said you know something about a corporation operating in secret on Monarch?
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the Northern Bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
I'll check it out.
And I'll thank you kindly for it.
That's enough for now. Alright, let's get this thing from store.
Self-sanitization needed.
Nope, not that one. There it is.
Self-sanitization needed.
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Captain said you can give me an ID cartridge for the CMP factory.
Not so fast. The biometric IDs are special goods, only on offer to special clients. You cotton?
I think the fact that Catherine Malin sent for me makes us special enough.
She needs it for a job? Well, why didn't you say so? Reckoned you asked her where to best procure one, and she obligingly pointed you my way. Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, calibrate the ID. This goes like that. Nope, not quite right. A bit to the left, mayhaps. That'll do it. For a CMP factory line worker, she sure is a beauty. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Lose the ID and you don't get another. Also, you'll be off my list of unwholesome customers. Will that be all, or do you require something to say, scratch your itch?
Let's deal. Kevriz, thank you for that glorious follow. Welcome. We're getting ready to head out soon, though, but you can find us this Saturday and Sunday for our 36-hour extra live stream at twitch.tv/obsidian, because we're going to be raising some money for the Children's Hospital of Orange County. Also, we work for Obsidian, so we're going to be doing it on the official channel for that. I appreciate it, but yeah, it's getting late. I gotta get up and get ready to set up that stream for the weekend, and I still have to help out folks who are having trouble getting the game working for themselves. Though the game is really refined and polished, there are still some people that just happen to have machines that just can't cut it. And somebody's gotta help them. Thanks, Nicole. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to start at 9 o'clock on Saturday, and we're going to run for 36 hours. I think it's around like 6 p.m. on Sunday that we're going to end. Just going to be a ton of video games. A lot of devs are going to be there. Some of our friends are going to be there. And it should be a lot of fun. We're going to have a bunch of challenges like hot sauce challenges, pie in the face challenges. One of the founders of the company is getting his head shaved because we hit our milestone. So it's going to be really good. So if you want to pop in, check out that link, follow it, get the notification thing so that you can see when we go live. And it should be good. All right, let's see. I need to make sure I have Yoka. And now I can save. But not over the save slot where we were messing with. Actually, I just do a new one. I will give him a big hug. I'm not convinced about the smooch. We'll figure that one out. We'll figure out the logistics on that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you enjoy it if you've been playing it. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Again, I really appreciate y'all. It's much more fun playing games with all of you guys. And just as a reminder, again, we will be doing the Extra Life stream on the Obsidian Twitch channel. So it's twitch.tv/Obsidian. Come hang out with us for the weekend, chat with the devs, ask some questions if you'd like. If you're feeling generous, if you have the means, by all means, please donate. The kids could definitely use the money. But yeah, after that, we'll be back next week. Nate and Moobs will probably be streaming all week since Mikey's still got his broken ankle. And I will be in London at the XO conference, so I won't be around. But I will be back the week after. We'll have some more fun. Remember, be incredible and stay glorious. Have a good night, everybody.